Aha! Oi oi! It's a stream! Ah! Hello! Stand by for stream. Activate. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Ah! Good day to you all out there. Watching along live or later. Ah, I'll have a sip of tea. My Garfield mug. Welcome along to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's been another lovely day today. It is still bright but not as roastingly warm, and it's all there. Good. Everything's fine. So yeah, here to play some more Final Fantasy II. Maybe finish it. I don't think I have a lot of it left. That was my understanding after yesterday. We should maybe be able to finish it today. So I'm going to give that a go. That would be nice and neat to wrap it up on this week of streams, and then we can start Final Fantasy III next week. Just keep this train rolling. Just keep it going. Yeah. Getting out of FF2 with this one. Yep. Speaking of Final Fantasy stuff, actually, I was checking some gaming news earlier because there was a Nintendo Direct happening. Just, interested. And I saw that, unrelated to that, but in video game stuff, that the reviews for FF16 are in, and apparently they're very good. It's getting really good reviews, which is that's nice. Excited to get to that in some amount of time. Oh God, a long amount of time. Maybe it'll go on sale. Even the ones that dunk on 16 are saying it's the story's fault and the gameplay is amazing. Oh, interesting. I had only seen like the sort of headlines of great reviews or 10 out of 10 or whatever. Well, that's interesting because the gameplay is very actiony, very Devil May Cry. But then we're only just really gotten started in Final Fantasy, and I know it takes a few different turns. Although I have seen people complain, or because the FF7 remake went to real-time fighting, whatever you want to call it, real-time beat 'em up, something like that, versus turn-based combat. Yeah. The perennial debate between the two. You remember that for Divinity Original Sin or games of that nature. Yeah. Real time in the remake is so strange. Oh man. Okay, this is a long time down the line. But because my plan is, by the time we get to Final Fantasy, when we get to Final Fantasy 7, we're gonna do original Final Fantasy 7, and I don't know where I would slot the remake in if I ever get to that. But yeah, but I don't have to worry about that for a while, so I won't. Remake goes wherever spin-offs go. Well, that's the problem. I don't know where they go. Alright, well, numbered ones first. Part of compilation of FF7, yeah, maybe. 13 is a way faster ATB system, man. Alright, well, we'll see what we'll see how this all unfolds as we go. Let me get things started up. As a novice here, early days, I mean, I have no real I have no strong feelings one way or the other. But if you'd asked me, like, you know, what type of combat is emblematic, you know, is iconic for Final Fantasy, or, you know, what do you think of? It's like, yeah, I definitely think of like turn-based JRPG combat. You know, that seems to be very much that's what I always thought of its identity as, but I guess we'll see. Alright, I have a sip. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see how that changes and evolves, and yeah. More game than for doing the early ones. Well, I tell you what, I don't know which versions you played, but I will say, you know, the fact that we've been doing the Pixel remake has definitely helped. Certainly in 2, the fact that I could up the, you know, XP gain and turn off random encounters if I wanted to made gameplay much more bearable. The PSP ports, I think the Pixel remasters might be the tickets. Yeah, I don't know about the differences between the various versions, but Pixel remasters have been really good so far. So, yeah. Alright. The downside is no side stories. That is true. That is true. Alright. So where did we get to last time? Last time we... oh yeah, got swallowed by a Leviathan. And we escaped out of its mouth in a boat. Because we were going to the tower. FF3 is the first one with side stuff? Okay, interesting. Now we have Emperor's the baddie in this game. Here we go. Oh yes, and Ricard? Is it Ricard? Is that our guy? Yeah, Ricard. He's our party member now. Batman. What is it, Husk? I'm waiting. Oh god. Thank you, Husk. You're not so bad yourself. Good to see you, Husk. Hope all is well in your lands. Just gonna do a little bit of... Giant's helm is pretty good. Knight's armor, flame armor. Oh, in the Game Boy Advance version, the FF2 has an entire second campaign, and FF1 has a bunch of extra dungeons. Wow. Interesting. Okay, I think I've got them all equipped. Fine, so... right, we have to go into the tower, because we're going to go get the Ultimatum. Oh, I need to set up the thing. It's store for the merch store. I should set up a command so that merch also does that. I've been meaning to. Or... no worries, it's all good. Oh. Wow. What? It's 4 vampire girls and 2 killer mantises. Okay. Every LGBTQ friend group, 4 vampire girls and 2 killer mantises. I can't say you're wrong. Blink. This one. Whoosh. Oh. Okay. Fire again. Just, yeah, try and attack. Fire did a lot of damage to the vampire girls. Yep, there we go. Shoo! Okay. And there we go. Shield level up. Oh, yeah, sorry, Husk. I've been really bad about... I've got a bunch of half-finished merch things, and I have been meaning to get around to finishing them, but yeah, stuff gets in the way and I put it off. So that's on me. And I should. I really should. But I appreciate you checking in every once in a while. I want to combine the order, yes. Alright, give me the... I have the crystal rod. Oh god. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, okay. I thought we were being teleported somewhere. I'm in. Hacker voice. Alright. Yeah, it means it's open. No worries, Husk. I need a bit of friendly nudging. It's all good. Yeah, I'm very bad about that. Ether. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's many things. Werewolf. Gone wolf. Might end up with more to do? Alright, well, we'll see. I did say we might finish it today. Staff, okay, fine. Ooh. Dungeon hack. Oh man. It vaguely rings a bell, but I think that's a pretty... That's going back quite far for that one. But you know, this is basically a D&D dungeon crawler. 90s, okay. So not as far back as this. Well, the original version of this. So this was 88. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna... Right, let me check. Like, they're just regular staffs, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just a staff, yeah. No. Secret passages, whoa! Okay, moving up. Must be secret passages. Good. Maybe on the other side. Oh. That in the secret passage there was a werewolf. Gotcha. Okay. White robe. Okay, so enhances spirit and guards against elemental attacks and status ailments. So what did, and the black garb enhances agility and guards against physical status ailments such as stone. Enhances spirit, which I guess is good for white mage. I mean, it's white robes for white mage things. I don't really have a dedicated white mage at the moment, so that's fine. Spent today playing the Next Fest demo. Stray Gods is very good. Oh, good. Yeah, was that? I saw something on Steam, or was that a different thing? But I had missed that apparently Wargroove 2 is a thing. That's going to be coming out. And I did enjoy Wargroove, the original one. Yeah, I don't know where it was announced. I admit I missed it. Oh. Well, there are some chests up here. Da, 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 da. Attack! Flame bow, got one of those. Flame lance, got one of those. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that E3, you know, died. But it was convenient to have it all in one place. Over like, yeah, 3 days, but... E3 was, yeah, true, E3 was also more than 3 days. Are there any more? Well, there's a room up there that's probably got nothing in it. But it might have 3 chests in it, so I have to go look. Those are the rules. I'll make the rules. I mean, half the events being E3 and just airing around it was like a recent development, and was kind of part of the, well, part of the signs that E3 was not long for this world, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, part of the symptoms. Because it was like, wait, we don't need E3. We can just do this ourselves and have more control over how it goes. From Bethesda being the harbinger of change? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Just... I'm backtracking. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Cynical now. Yeah, it was, you know. I mean, part of the reason, to be perfectly honest, part of the reason we did what we did with E3, like, it was like half, actually, I'm interested to see what gets announced, but then the other half was relentlessly taking the piss out of it, because it was just, you know. Like, I wouldn't sit down and watch all of the conferences. Probably not all of them. Maybe like a couple if I wasn't doing that. Like when Sony did their thing recently. Oh, hello. I did watch it, but it wasn't the same. I was like, this doesn't feel right without me mocking it relentlessly with some friends. Here we go. Chug. Who else needs it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you had the disclaimer like, this is a big advertiser thing, so, you know, keep that in mind while we're watching. Oh, it's an imp. Well, goodbye. Yeah, without a bingo that says AI free space in the middle and VR. Oh god. Uh, yeah, I did not watch Wholesome Direct. Small scope of what seems to be wholesome. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Now, slight problem on this floor. Everything is on fire. I'm impressed that there is lava on this floor and nothing underneath, you know? Oh, like we're sinking it up to our neck. This is movie lava right here. This is that hot jam. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. No. Oh. I'm not taking damage from just standing here. No, only when I walk. Otherwise it's just nice and relaxing, you know? It's like, ow, ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, there are only encounters on the solid ground. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, well, operates on super hot rules. True. Yeah. Oh! That's fine. Do need to heal Ricard. He's like, I am the last Dragoon. I am badass and I've been in this whale for years. And then he is the weakest member of our party currently. Wing sword, flame sword. Not a lot of flying things, so you know what? I'm going to take the flame sword. It might help a little. Actually, wait. Did I give Ricard a cure? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Alright. Right, carry on. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, cool. Well, you know what I mean. Oh. Okay. Venom is not so good. That's the annoying thing about fighting werewolves. They inflict venom on you. Luckily, Guy can cure himself. Okay. Chest over here. Flame armor. Makes sense. Oh, look at this guy! This basilisk. Get him! In many ways, I feel kind of bad being slightly overpowered now. It's like, oh, don't get to see what the enemies do, but you know, that's sort of in a strictly min-max sense. That's the best way for it to be. It's resistant to ice. Eh. Marlboro Terror. Much like a WoW raid, no one knows what the trash mobs do. Yeah. Oh, hold on a sec. Just get everybody maxed out. How are we doing on MP? There we go. Let me do a quick save. A wizard! You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Oh, fantastic power! Oh! This wizard got jacked! Fire Gygus. Boulders? Rocks fall, everyone dies. Alright. What can I do? Set up a blink. No, actually. I'm gonna use this to heal Rickard, because Rickard might die. Missed. Because at least Rickard can do blink. Not very well, but he can do it. And we'll throw up a protect as well, and in we go. Ooh, got a stun. Stun is doing work now. Stun is actually kind of working sometimes. Gives me more time to set up. Oh, Rickard. Oh, Rickard, honey, you are... it's not going well for you, is it? Alright, everybody pile on. Rickard is like, I'm helping! Goodbye! Well, we leveled some things up. Good. And now he's just dead. Okay. Bye. Oh. Okay. Need to find a design history on Dragoons and how much Batman was in fact the inspiration, because the Batman comparisons do not end as the series goes along. Excellent. You know what, you can use Blink as well. I'm just gonna try and get you to get some more MP, dude. Oh, like thunder or something. Thunder. Just defend otherwise. I think fire for these ones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're not dead. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll do that again. Alright, let's take care of it. Yep, there we go. Na, 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 na. Rickard. Oh, more MP. That's good. Ice shield. There are multiple ways to go. Apex. Oh, I think this is just like a secret chamber with a thing in it. Ow! Ice. Oh, whoops. Forgot I had it set to that. Well, that's fine. Oh! Ricard got stoned. That's fine. Right, basilisks. Still bad news then, eh? Well, basilisks are always bad news. Okay, first of all, I got... Here, Ricard, I poke you with this golden needle. And he's fine. Oh, also, chug some ether, would you? There we go. Let's go around. Ice Lance. Is that better than Flame Lance or the same? No, it's better. Here you go. Try and make him at least somewhat effective. God, so much damage. That's more like it. Yeah, whatever. It's quicker this way. There we go. Okay. Oh, Ricard's been charmed. It's alright. Oh no, Ricard's been charmed. On the other hand, it's okay. Only Ricard has been charmed. Do they do anything? They're resistant to fire. Eh. I haven't been encountering that much fire. It's fine. God. I mentioned it earlier, but now I've just been idly thinking while I've been going around here, like, God, what would you even put on a bingo card for, you know, if there was an E3 presentation this year? Things, what would you be putting on it? I think it was Hosk who said, like, the free space AI. I remember, I think, was it for the Xbox one where we had, like, you know, car on stage, because they did that several times, which was kind of funny. Yeah, not representative of actual gameplay. Ice armor. Yeah, Xbox didn't do any stage. That's the thing, you know, they didn't have a stage, so they can't do weird things like put a car on a stage, or have, I can't remember if it was all of the New Day or if it was just Xavier Woods underneath the stage playing, I want to say Gears of War. I think that, yeah. No games advertise AI. Devolver and PC Game Show both made fun of AI though. Ah, that's good. Yeah, Devolver does always do something entertaining. or unique. Yeah, I said I haven't watched them, but I think I read something similar or something about the PC Game Show, and look, the PC Game Show's track record with not being, look, it's always kind of a bit awkward and you know. Yeah, silly if awkward, yeah. Which has been their MO, you know, for ages. It's what, tone deaf? Oh, the slow zoom. What was it? I vaguely recall this. Red. I vaguely recall it. Ice brand. Is that an arm thing? No. What is that? Oh, it's a sword. I see. Some more attack. Oh yes, Red, I remember. I'm cool, right, Frankie? And the cameraman unintentionally doing a zoom in that was really funny and sad. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh god. Good times. Yeah. Well, I am glad at least that like the PC Game Show and Devolver, you know. Well, because I guess they're being made. Well, yeah, Devolver is always, what's the word? Subversive in some ways. Irreverent. That's another good word. Yeah. So I don't think. So I'm not surprised that they made fun of that stuff. I'm a little surprised the PC Gaming Show did, but I'm glad that that's like out there, you know, not just going all in on being like, we're going to use AI in the thing, and unlike, you know, some major media companies very recently. Okay, let's fight this other wizard who's gotten jacked again and turned into an ice giant. Ice giant. Oh, preemptive strike. Protect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Lucinati. Marvel doing the secret invasion opening. Yeah, and it is made out of AI, and it is awful, and it's just horrible, and just like, ugh. Yeah. Well, fire seemed to work well. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Like, you know, I've been watching a lot of the Marvel stuff as it comes out, because some of it I'm still, you know, it's still entertaining. But I'm now, and I was like, oh, maybe Secret Invasion. And I was like, I almost like on principle don't want to watch it because it's just, uh-oh. Are we okay? Nah, we're fine. Cause, yeah, no. Don't make your, AI intro is just awful. And it's like, it's the double whammy of, it's like, Not that not okay. Not that it not looking terrible would excuse it, you know. But it's like it's awful. It's extremely exploitative and like horrible, and it looks like arse. Like it looks awful. It looks horrible. You know, double whammy of that. It's like you did all the it's both ethically and aesthetically awful. Yeah, and it's not like if it looked good, I wouldn't be mad about it. It just makes it worse. Be more worried if it didn't look like Has. Yeah, I mean, this is. I think someone in the Twitter thread was saying like this is clearly made on an old version of. I think it was like Mind Journey or something, because now it's better at certain things, and like that's just because of how long production timelines are. I suppose. So yeah, you know, it's an early version of the technology. So yeah, future stuff probably would look less horrible, but ooh. Yeah, you see, I don't okay. Podcast listener uses ChatGPT for like making stat blocks. But formatting stat blocks. Do you mean like formatting or like coming up with stat blocks? Because I don't trust it to do the latter. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust it to do anything. Punch it in, it spits out the markdown. Well, yeah, no, exactly. Using AI and Notion to reformat garbled PDF, copy pasting usable stat blocks or text. Okay. Yeah, it's like people say, like, for some things there's definitely the potential for a useful thing, as long as it's not, you know, built on a model of scraping data and plagiarism and things of that nature. Yeah, listen, Artie, it's a really common problem that people think that ChatGPT knows what it's talking about. It doesn't. It doesn't know anything. It's a fancier predictive text. That's all it is. It's literally all it is. Like, God, I watched a video the other day from Legal Eagle because he covered the case. He covered the case of the lawyer who made up a bunch of fake cases to cite for a court case by asking ChatGPT, and it was just a whole cluster of just incompetence. Well, alright, so here's the thing, listener. I'm going to tell you this. I may be wrong about this, but here's my understanding of how all this works, because the AI doesn't go and get data from Wikipedia. Like, suddenly, like, as I understand it, ChatGPT does not do that. It doesn't go and, like, look up Wikipedia and check to see if things are right. No, it has been trained on, like, a lot of data, including Wikipedia. And so it has, you know, the most likely next words. It is likely to produce something that is, you know, that is from that training data, you know. But that does not mean that it is right. Oh, wizard stuff. Anyway. Well, no one's using staves right now, so... What do we got? Oh, it casts Scourge when used in battle. Alright, cool. Get him! And yeah, but God, the really funny thing was in that court case, the lawyer being like really incompetent, but not really knowing much about ChatGPT other than, you know, could ask it things, but knowing enough to know that, well, it might not be accurate. So what did this, you know, what did this brain genius do? He asked ChatGPT if it was lying to him. And of course ChatGPT said it wasn't. Foolproof! Foolproof plan! There we are. Alright, bunch of random doors. Okay. Spider silk. Yeah, like every time this sort of thing comes up, I will do my best to remind people that, like, you know, it is not intelligent. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't know a single thing. It has no basis for facts or truths or anything like that. It writes text that looks like it is correct. No, sorry, it writes text that reads well. That's all it does. That is all it does. That is literally the only thing it is good for. And the only thing it is capable of doing. Yeah. It does nothing else. It has no model for what is true or what isn't. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I was just thinking again back to what we were talking about earlier about how... Ooh, Hermes shoes. Increase the number of attacks. Oh, it's haste. Ooh, tasty. That might come in handy. Might not need it, but anyway. But like, I know the game industry isn't going to be able to avoid this wave of people trying, you know, executives trying to convince them that this is a good idea or that they should use it. But I'm just, you know, glad that there wasn't a lot of, you know, it's like, we use ChatGPT to make this game or whatever. So far. It's slightly more encouraging? I don't know. Maybe not, but... Wait, no, I already went in here. Okay, off we go. Unicorn horn. Oh, look at all these imps. Oh yes, I did hear about the thing with the Myst developers, where they apparently had used a whole bunch of AI generated text in their game, and well, AI generated assets, yeah. It didn't go well. Like, man. If you want, it's funny because, you know, the similar kind of thing of like procedural generation has been used in video games for a long time. And, you know, that's, but yeah, that's obviously different to AI, you know, stuff now, but hey, jerk. Now we'll be fine. Oh. Set them all on fire. Yeah. But it's always been... Ooh. Okay. You just hit yourself. What is going on? Sorry, there's a point in here somewhere. Right, yeah. It's always been the case, like it's... I don't know. We've known for a while in the gaming sphere that like the procedural generation stuff, it's very difficult to make that, like, certainly from a narrative point of view, as good as something somebody actually wrote. You know? And we know this. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Whoa, 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 god, double team. There's two of them. No, okay, that's just the one. Thunder Gygus. Attack. Set them on fire. Protect. Blink. Ah! Ooh! Thunder, thunder, thunder! Tiger, tiger, tiger! Uppercut! Attack! Use... Blizzard! Not bad. Poke. Not bad. Oh, big hit. Nah, you'll be better off attacking it. You deal more damage against giant things. Whoosh. Increase your killing power. Oh wow, that actually doesn't do very much, does it? Oh! That's a big hit. Can you get a stun off, maybe? Can't really take two more of those. Nope. Okay. At least this is doing something. Rude. Let me see if this helps. On fire. Aura. Activate. That help? Not exactly. God, why do you hit so hard? Okay. Right. Do I have any items that would be useful? What does that do? No. Use that. Confuse. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, we're fine. We got there. Didn't have to use any consumables. Tough. Well, level up. Okay. Got any? Where are my high potions? There. Slam a couple of those. And we're back. There we go. I'm very annoyed by the co-opting of machine learning, but AI in general. Presentation during Key 3 of an indie FPS game, they said they mentioned that enemy AI. And people instantly, please clarify what you mean by it. Yeah, this is the thing. The like AI as a term has been used in game development for ages, and it means the intelligence models for the NPCs or whatever. Like that's a term I've heard many times. But now you say like, NPC AI, it's like, what does that mean? NPC behavioral scripts. That's the good way of putting it, yeah. Used to mean elites dodge your grenades and said wart. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in every single one of these flipping rooms. Or like when impressive AI was like the alien in Alien Isolation. Oh, it's an ice lizard. I bet they went like this. Whoops. Stop trying to turn people to stone, damn it. It's rude. Oh, that didn't do very much, huh? Okay. Favorite videos of game development ever. I'll turn this off for a minute. It was this, the Alien Isolation video showing how they test the AI, where they replace the alien sounds with a guy just going, searching, I see you. Oh, that sounds amazing. Just kind of reminds me of like the portal turrets. It's like, are you still there? I see you. Hello. Alright, that's the way to go. I'm gonna go get this chest. There you are. Oh, monsters. Oh, Goshos and Devil's Blooms. Keep going. There, nice. Bacchus's wine. Oh man, we can get drunk. And in this chest was flare to flare. Hold. What do we have here? Deals combustion damage. Do we just teach that to Maria? Oh no, you can't. Okay, Maria. What can we get rid of? What are we not using anymore? Blind? Yeah. Forget that. And raises attack at the cost of lowering evasion. Oh wow. Funny thing on Twitter today, someone did a tweet like, this is how AI and the blockchain can help us find the submarine. 1 out of 700. Oh no. I got a response from bots being like, wow. This is super interesting. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, what do we have here? Let's use Flare and see what it does. It just goes woo! Kablooey! Alright, well, it's only level 1, it's not going to be very good. Not quite Donald Duck level yet. Hourglass. Isn't that like... Is that flat? What is that? Well, I know that's a thing where it's like a certain spell that only some people can use, and that includes Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. And it indicates that he's a... Yeah, Zeta Flare. Indicates that he's like a massively powerful wizard or whatever. Which is really funny. The only person to canonically cast Zeta Flare. Good grief. For comparison, Terra Flare is what destroys the original FF14. Ah. No, look, I didn't sign up to play Kingdom Hearts. No! 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 I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this. So it's only used by Bahamut. Bahamut and Donald Duck. Look, My understanding of Kingdom Hearts... Oh, swapping sides. There we go. I know what a nobody is, right? It's when you naught a boy. Right? Brian David Gilbert taught me that. Related. Okay, so see, not entirely wrong. I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Kingdom Hearts. Peak Nomura. Trying to level up Flare so it can do more damage. There we go. Yeah, this is the thing, Roman. Yeah, I've seen some people play Kingdom Hearts. I've watched some streams of it, and like it is, in a very literal sense, an extremely goofy story. Oh yuck! And like peak like nonsense like stuff, but it doesn't look fun to play. It really doesn't. I don't know. Well, the thing is, Red, I was like, it is a goofy story, and then as that thought entered my brain, I was like, well, yeah. Quite literally. But it's a white dragon! Ooh. Not bad. Oh jeez. Okay. No, we're going to fire. Hit a blink on everybody. Attack. Say if I haven't played all of them, Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, the only ones that feel good to play. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we want to see. Big damage, please. Ugh. There we go, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of Black Robe. Well, I already have one of those, don't I? No, Black Robe. Ah, enhances intellect and resistance to elemental attacks. Less defense, higher magic defense, and less. Yeah, have a Black Robe. You're the wizard. Carry on. This is a big ass dungeon. Yeah. Definitely not a fan of having to level up every spell. Oh! Ricard immediately stoned again. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh no, it is that one. Okay, I simply must know. Oh boy. Yeah. The other types of leveling, not so bad. Yeah, the magic leveling is definitely bad. I don't mind like the mana, using mana instead of spell slots, but the fact you have to level every spell separately is just not good. But I believe they largely abandon this after this game, so... Right, I figured it would be like this, but I had to be sure. Cut it out! Alright, it's doing some decent damage now. Ish. There's door number 2. It's not the last one with controversial systems, but this leveling system goes the way of the dinosaurs. Good. Good. Oh god, are we there yet? Okay, I think we're there yet. Oh, it's Minwoo! I've been waiting for you, Furion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Okay. Stand back. Oh, okay, no. Yep, literally that's what it is. Literally a Kamehameha beam. And dead. Yep. Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take the ultimate. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. I'm a mentor figure and, again, a companion of the party, and there's like a 50% death rate among those. Minwoo! Minwoo! Minwoo is assumed into heaven, and or becomes one with the Force. Your choice, really. Alright. Oh, which starter Pokemon do I want? Pikachu! The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Ooh! Strength increased. Yeah, we've got so many Obi-Wans. And here are some crystals at last. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of Earth. Spirit increased. Wait, do I have to select character? Is it doing this to everybody or what? Or do I have to change character? Like this. Party goes through fourth members like Spinal Tap through drummers. Yeah. I guess I don't have... I probably don't have to switch people to have it affect them. Yeah, the character change. I thought so, yeah, in addition to the remaster. Okay, fine. Yeah. Crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Intellect increased. This makes sense. And the swiftness of brisk winds. Speed? Whatever it is. Agility. Long ago, the four elements lived in harmony. Nothing else in here? Alright. Oh god. Still responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtained the ultimato. Okay, so is that a key item? No. Causes lots of damage when used in battle. Well, we only get to teach that to one person. Let me just Out we go. Now, save. Who should we teach this to then? Who's got the best spirit? Because I guess that's what it goes off, right? Oh, Rickard actually does, but I'm not teaching it to you. You're the 4th party member, you're probably going to bugger off. It's just going to be like, I'm out of here. I feel like we should teach it to Guy. I don't know. Does it matter that much? So don't. I mean, Guy is the closest they have to a dedicated white mage anyway, so. Or it doesn't use spirit for damage calc. Does it matter then? It's level. Oh, it's level, right. I mean, I could give it to Firion, to be honest. He's sort of the main character, right? I mean, you can tell he's the main character because of his, you know, wild, multicolored hair. Yeah. Yeah, why not give it to Firion? Why not? Yeah, I just saved anyway, so... Firion, you can learn Ultima. There you go. Just have a snooze. Alright, back on the boat. Back on the boat. We need to go back to Castle Thingy. Oh. Well, let's have a go, shall we? Ultima! Let's see what it does. Ultima! Not bad. You can do this all day, buddy. It's like an orbital death laser. How effective is it on one-on-one? I don't know how much health these things have. Not bad. That's the weird thing. It's like you pick up the ultimate magic and it's still kind of a little bit, you know, a little bit weak. What the? Hold on a second. There's kind of a big tornado over there. That's weird. Oh, actually no. Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm just saying, what happens if you learn Ultima, or if you get Ultima, and then you teach it to a party member who just goes away? I don't know if Rickard will go away, but he might. Alright. Then you lose Ultima, yeah. Which is just funny, because it's just like, you know, the ultimate magic we spent all that time acquiring, Rickard's just walked off with it. Well, in this version they give a gear equipped back onto your fourth party member. Yeah, that's right. Oh hey! There's Layla. Empress Foul Magic can't control even the wind. Can control even the winds. Puffed, Palum, Ortega, Trey, each was destroyed in turn. And now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. Oh geez, always something. The Cyclone, alright. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, I've no doubt. Well, what do we do? Ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The Cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly. I don't see how we can get into that Cyclone. Hey, where's Sid? Hey, Sid! When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. Thought ye were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. You wanna... Hey, look, this Rickard guy's not really working out for us. You wanna hop back? You wanna... No? Okay. I guess you're leading the rebel armies. Still. It's just like being stuck with like edgelord Batman over here. Yeah, Layla, we've leveled you a bunch. Please come back, please. Cyclone, alright. You have a maximum of 3 friends as enforced by law. So, I wonder what would happen if... Oh! Right, more dangerous things around here. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Neogets! Good news, we have Ultima. The ultimate magic. Nice. Well, I wonder what happens if I do this. Sprout wings, you say? Alright. Let's go find Sid. Oh. Oh, this time it got properly ruined. Whoops. Ah, I thought so, yeah. Encounters are actually dangerous now. In these parts. Still kind of out leveling it, yeah, but there's a bit more going on. I just want to see if oh god, everything. God, you know, no matter how many times we pick up a victory, There's always something. The wizard, the emperor's always got something up his sleeve. The Empire struck back this time. Yeah. Is it all gone? Oh. Well, that's not gone. So we need to find a way to take to the skies. Okay, you know, I'm going to go back and I'm going to talk to people in town, because that helped last time. Because I'm like, I don't know what the F to do. So, up. Back we go. Yep. Everybody's dead. Oh. Cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. It's horrible the way it moved. It almost seemed to have some sort of consciousness. That's not good. Anyone else around? Paul, you in? Oh, yes, okay. Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You planning on going into that thing? You're braver than I thought. You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Secret passage. Ho. Ruby cuirass, black garb, thief's gloves, gold cuirass, gold hairpin, elixir, silver cuirass, blood sword. What does that do? I mean, it's a blood sword. Wait. Or maybe it isn't. A sword that steals HP from its opponents. Okay. Ah. Oh, what is it doing down there? Oh, it has +0 attack, but it... Okay. I see. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I don't think that's a problem at the moment. We don't need to steal HP back, yeah. Statistically weak can be a handy secondary for survivability, yeah. If Layla was here, I would put it in, yeah, secondary hand. Well, that was all useless except for the elixir, but thanks. I appreciate it. I'll be taking them anyway. Actually. Well, I'll try asking around a bit more. Oh! If we could fly. Wyverns! Go back to where the wyvern egg, we put the wyvern egg in. Maybe it's alive now. I bet that's it. Where was that? No, that was no. Yeah, Daced. That's where we need to go. Yep, Daced Cavern. Alright, away! Yep. we go, just enhance. You can see where I'm going. I'm just going to go off the bottom of the map here, don't worry about it. Sort of. There we are. Oh. Accidentally switched while I was doing that. Let me guess. I'm trying to remember how I get there. I mean, I should try and level this up a bit. Nice. Do that again. Alright, ultimate to level 3. God, is it down here? Right, gotta go fast. Huh. Well, that's how we get over here. Ah, well, I can get these chests now that I'm here. Mithril gloves. Mithril mirror. Guards against magic effect, has the same effect as wall. Okay. Sure. Okay, going fast. Going fast. Is there anything... Well, okay, this way. Yeah, having the world map wrapped horizontally and vertically, it can only be a torus. This is true. It's the only shape that makes sense. I think we're... no. Not quite. Was it door number 2? It wasn't. It was door number 3. The egg is still down there. So it's not this, huh? Well, we just found there's a giant cyclone heading directly for Finn, so that's bad. Okay. So it's not... Okay. So the dragon egg is not alive yet. What do? I'm on the right track but approaching it the wrong way. Maybe I just need to go to Daced City instead. Alright, let's get us out of here. No. Castle Daced, that's right. Are you? Oh, right, Rickard's here. Are you really a dragoon? I am, the last dragoon. Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the Emperor's dead, I'll be back. And once I am, I'll raise you. I'll raise you to be a fine dragoon. Okay, I guess. All I know is I want you to get that Emperor. Thanks, small child. Rickard, you're alive! Elena, where are Philip and the others? Have they really all been killed? They have. After you left, we lost the Wyverns. Then it was only a matter of time. Elena, I want you to be strong. I'm here, and when the fighting's over, I'll come back. You and Kane look after Dace for me until then. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, the only other thing with the egg was the mirror. So, you know what? Give that a shot. I guess that kid is called Kane. Yeah. It means nothing to me. It probably means something for later Final Fantasy games. Okay, hold on. Alright, back in the boat. Whoops. Alley-oop. Yeah, I'm just like, since I'm... Oh, Rickard Highwind is... Kane Highwind is another Dragoon party member. And later, interesting. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, it's my understanding that, like... I don't know if... Well, outside of direct sequels, like 10 and 10-2, and all the Lightning Returns games, the Final Fantasy games are not, like... explicit, like connected, really, are they? So, so it's a reference more than anything else. All right. There are multiple verse entries like Dissidia, whatever. Pendant. Oh, mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Here we go. Oh. Oh, Charizard. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg is finally hatched. Ah, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Oh. There it is. Excellent. There it is. Alright, Rickard. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Together! Oh, we're going in. Okay. Oh, it means I can go in there now. I see. Alright, well, before I do that... let's pop back in here. Yeah, Rickard can't even jump. There's no jumping. I don't know. He is the last Dragoon. Well, in this game. Okay. Let's hit a save. Oh. You can jump higher than a mountain, but then again, how high have you ever seen a mountain jump? Yeah, makes you think. Alright, in we go. Whoop! Oh, activate mode 7. Oh, we're going in. Oh, the first floor of the cyclone. Wait a minute. Oh. It's the vampire. Oh, it's girls' night out. Alright, yep. The vampire lady and the vampire girl, which I guess are different. One of them's green. That's the major difference. Yeah, it kind of is Farah Mazula, yeah. I wonder if that was a reference for Elden Ring. Might have been. People trying to keep trying to do it's all connect on Final Fantasy, but nah, there's one single character who's explicitly the same across all entries they appear in, but that's it. Ripper! What? Oh, it's a knife! With a razor sharp edge that attacks multiple times. With 69 attack. Nice. Anyone good at knives? Nope. If Layla was here, she'd be great with it. Oh god! Royal Guard Wood Golem. Okay. Well, let's set the Wood Golem on fire, why not? Effective. Oof! That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. If I'm backtracking, I'm turning off encounters. Ah, this comes up over here. Okay. Ah. Okay, I think this is actually where I'm supposed to go. Royal Guards. Look at their twin. Hey, hold on a second. Oh no. Yeah, they've got like twin blades of some kind. This whole area is definitely giving me very Elden Ring vibes. I was like, wait, then the yeah, because twin blades are a thing. And there's also the what was the the sentinels on the horses. Kind of remind me of that, although they had a lance. And obviously, you know, the inspiration would go in the other direction, but yeah, no. Okay, like I said, if I'm backtracking, encounters are going off. I haven't been this way before, so... Partially I want to keep encounters on because I want to see the sprites and the new enemies. Because that's neat. Oh, this seems painful. Ow, ow, ow. Electrified. Lamia and a captain. Alright, go. Alright, level 5 Ultima now, I think. Poison Axe! Does it do it's a poison dipped blade. Here you go, guy, have a poison axe. Okay, yeah, now encounters are going off. Ultima 5 Warriors of Destiny, yeah. Engage turbo mode. We're backtracking again. Yep. Okay. Yep, a level 8 fire against a wood golem. I mean, what did we think was going to happen? Okay, so I can go up here or up down there. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is just a bonus room with some chests in it. Yeah. It's amoebas. They look like a sort of melted Christmas tree in sprite form. Ooh. Is that stun and poison? Yikes. Nah, he's fine. Speaking of Dissidia Perez, outside of Amano's Art, the best look at Firian's design. Oh yeah, you can see his, it's his bandana. You know, this whole time I thought he just had multicolored hair. I may have not looked too closely at Amano's art. Diamond Helm. Yeah, it lowers your attack because doesn't give you plus 10 strength. What? Oh, level up fire and another poison axe. Okay, excellent. Yeah, have this other poison axe. It does more damage. Diamond gloves. What about the power armlet? Oh no, that enhances strength. Nah, we're fine. Okay, down we go. The history of Nomura-led Final Fantasy spin-offs having stupid names. Dissidia 2 is called Dissidia Duodecim, not 012 or like 12 or... Okay, of course. Of course! What else would you call it? Stupid question. Fire 9. Hell yeah. I just looked at the sprite for the poison axe. Oof. Big hit. Cool. Right, yeah, from the man who brought you Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just do a quick Sooner and yeah, Ricard needs some hit points. To be honest, so does Guy. Alright, carry on. That looks like it might be a way to go. Let me check the other one. Or maybe this is the way to go. Unclear. Defender, which is a sword made for defense. I mean, yeah. I know you're using lances, but would this be better? Sword, okay, you're... There. A lot of damage. Monsters. Generals. General Kenobis. Ooh. Okay, that was a big hit. Yes, sorry, Generals Kenobi. Get? Well, alright. Dragon armor and diamond armor. Let's look at this dragon armor. Resistant to elemental attacks. Very high magic interference though. You know what? Here, Ricard. This feels appropriate for you to have. Being a dragoon, after all. You can have it. Oh no, it counters off. You may have your... Ow. Oh, Oh. Well. In here we find nothing. Almost certainly nothing. Just tell me there's something in this last one, come on. Wow. After going to all that trouble to get there, through an electrified grid, there's just nothing there. Alright. Wow, well. Hup. Well, this is the way to go. upgrade monster closets to just monster floors, yeah. Also, it feels worse because in the last game, the rooms within the dungeon, like that, were not on another screen, so there wasn't like a brief loading thing. You just went into it. Although I can guess why it was like that on this, because I think you mentioned before, they set monster encounter rates much higher in those rooms, which I guess you wouldn't be able to do if they're all part of the same map or something. So that's why they're separate, is my guess. Golden armor. Is that better or... Oh, that's golden armor. Oh, it's resistant to poison. Okay. Monsters. Ooh, a green dragon. Thunder. Ooh. Much better. Dragon scales must be very hard. Ugh! Poison cloud. Gross. Ultima. Yoop. Ooh, big boom. Not bad. I guess they're weak to thunder. Good. Wind flute. It summons a cyclone. That makes sense that we would find that in here. Alright, here we are. It's the Emperor! Quick save. Oh wait, hold on. We shall use some potions. We got any ethers up in here? Right, quick save. It's probably all unnecessary, but hey there, Mr. Emperor dude.
So, you've revived the wyverns and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot.
Oh! Oh, Royal Guards first. Alright. Ah yes, Ricard with the nice MP. I'm surprised how close that is how he sounds in the fighting game. Yeah. I beat up your stupid guards. Let's take another step.
So, you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this.
This is a Pokemon trainer. That's just 3 Royal Guards. I already beat up 2 of them. Let's do this again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oops, a little bit closer, almost there.
Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I have sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally.
Shusha. Oh, hello. Well, alright, let's attack this. Set everything on fire. Let's do... I'm gonna go with Shell and Blink. Yeah, he's probably gonna fall over instantly. But you never know. Can't be too careful. Yeah, 1v1 me, scrub. does have a very cool sprite, I must say. I mean, the sprite work in this has been very good in general. Ah, you missed! Let's also get a protect going. Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, he's got an elixir. I see. What if I hit you with one of these? And one of these. And some of this. Beep. Get ultimate, nerd. Again. Oh, there we go. Boom. Ah, this can't be. Let's give him one of these. Get wrecked, Emperor. Da, 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 da. Oh, he had a cottage. I will not die. It looks like you looks like you're dead there, buddy. Unless, oh no. Oh, that. Oh. Uh-oh. It's over. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill me? Quote from Man Killed. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Just hop on the wyvern, I guess. Alright, odds are that he's not actually dead. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded... Oh, the world was shrouded darkness. But now the light of peace shines once more. I don't know if that should have an in it, but I think it works. Furion, Maria, Guy, Ricard... What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate! Many have come through hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Okay. Party time! Oh, it's a dance! Ah, that's nice. Oh, poor Layla off in the corner. Nobody wanted to dance with her. Ah. Well, she's just like, ah, if it's not a jig, I don't know what to do. Ricard is also elsewhere. He's just in the corner brooding, being like, no, I don't dance. I'm Batman. Ah! Wait a minute! I had a feeling. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. Wait a second. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. Everyone just like just becomes one with the Force here. It can't be. Leon! Sorry, let me do this right. Leon! Leon! Yeah, you can just do that. Be like, I'm the Emperor now. Leon! So, yeah. Leon, the Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. Failing that, we'll stab him. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. Girl, we just killed the Emperor. You were there. Like, okay. If he's ascended to the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Alright, where the heck's that? Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. I see. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I have a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I mean, no, literally, he doesn't know what impregnable means. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Layla? The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Paul is always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, it's less than half, really. Well, I guess we're gonna go see Paul. Impregnant? Can you get pregante? Maybe one of my favorite videos on the internet. Just ungreckable, yeah. Alright. Yep. Oh, it's cost a lot more than that, Lucinati. In this game, the amount it costs you to rest is proportional to how much healing you need. Which is a weird choice, but there you go. Because if it's supposed to be a balance thing, alright, I know I've had double money turned on for ages, but like, look at how much money we have. But Sid's there. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Okay, I guess you don't want to talk about that. Sid? That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. Ugh, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Crunch, 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 crunch. Sid, okay? I'm a mess is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid? Sid, no! Hold on! Sid! Sid becomes one with the Force. Sid was a Jedi Master. Yeah, he was just party adjacent and still died. That was Sid's dying wish, you know? He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. Well, what about this? That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in was from above. From the sky! If ever was a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? I'd say so. Let's go take the Millennium Falcon. I mean Sid's airship. Yeah. Sid was Han Solo, doing what Harrison Ford wanted them to do with Han Solo, which was kill them off. I think at least by Jedi. Oh, that. Oh. Yep. Gotta go get that airship. Oh no. Where's the boat? Down there. X-Wing, I mean a dragon from a sword, I mean a cave. Yeah. Blast. Go to Cloud City, I mean the Cyclone. Look, they just keep making it so easy to make Star Wars comparisons. Don't know what to tell you. blasted. I should be using flare to level that up. Ah, whatever. Yeah, Star Wars stuff fully intentional. I mean, it was 1988. It wasn't, you know... Star Wars was still relatively fresh. Because Jedi came out in, was it 89? Or was it earlier than that? We talked about this before, but I cannot remember for the life of me. Kablooey! Oh, leveled up flare. That's good. FF12 is famous for being the Star Wars one, but isn't as extremely let's just do the plot from Star Wars as this is, yeah. Oh, here we go. Right. Let me see here. Oh. I think I know where that is. Doesn't tell me, but... No, I think it's down by the Colosseum, yeah. You know, it wouldn't be totally appropriate to have the jaunty airship music from the last game here, but I do kind of miss it. Here we go. We're in the castle. Off we go. Oh. Yep. Just love the animation of Ultima just absolutely blasting people. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this one is just this is just straight up Star Wars. All right. Well, in the hole. Ouch. Also, I just realized the whole like go to get Ultima sort of thing. It's just a diversion so that the DM can, you know, mess around with stuff back at home while the party's away. Yeah, total sidetrack. Stalling for prep time, yeah. If I get them away from town, then I can do all this setup while they're off getting the thing. Yeah. Okay, the stone golem is kind of a problem. Blasted! There we go, Ultima. Works every time. Yeah, party over leveled, so set the whole post-final boss story, yeah. No, magic. Guy. Someone on an RPG forum was asking about Blade Runner RPG, if it was only good for Blade Runner plots, okay, figure out who the robot is, and they're like, oh, no, not at all. But yeah, no, like, yeah, that's not really what. Yeah. But also, yeah, no, it totally was a diversion because there's just, Ultima is just another spell. Like at this point in the game, it's just another spell. Oh, it's not even very good. Like this is better. Like I'm better off just hitting things. So it's like, we must get this ultimate weapon to defeat the Emperor. It's like, or, hear me out, I could go stab it with my sword. Stab, and, you know, we could just... And that would probably work just as well, really, if not better. Yeah, what if I just kicked his ass? How about that? Garlic, sure. Yep. Buckler. Alright, no one's using a shield. It's just like a... It's just a small shield. FF2 the melee supremacy game. I will admit that, you know, Ultima makes for a very cool animation, but like... Ow. It even deals good damage when it's actually leveled. I mean, that's why I'm trying to level it. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, on par with Flare, and it's like... Right, no, this is where this is the way to go. Preemptive strike. And this is a level 7 Ultima. You know what? Let me use like something else for a bit. Oh, that actually heals. Never mind. Death. Okay. Nah, it's worth a shot. Well. Oh. Anything in here? No. Well. Oh! Omae wa mou shindeiru. Oh, that healed them somehow. Never mind. You're... I guess they weren't already dead. Okay, lesson learned, I guess. He's immune to death. Alright. Speedy! No, there are also Marlboros in this game. They're different things. Yeah, we've run into them. Alright. The plant was already dead and thus it was restored by death. You know, you've got a point. We're up to Ultimate 8. And it's doing okay. Ultimate 8 Pagan. Oh man. There's so many Ultimate games. Good. Ooh, leveled up axes. The Ultima wasn't even yearly? Oh wow. Monsters. Imperial Shadow. Oh. Well, yeah, hit him with some Ultima. We'll go with some Thunder. Yeah, this is the Emperor's. This is a failed clone of the Emperor, or something. Yeah, Somehow the Emperor returned. Yeah, it's a Snoke. How did they know? Okay, still cursed. Thunder Spear! Guy, I'm gonna need you to use that. Ricard. You can have the Thunder Spear. I cast Thunderbolt when used in battle as like an item, but you know, just equip it because it's better. Alright, counters off. Back we go. Ooh, I do love the animation on that. That's very cool. I do love the work that went into this, you know, to really make those feel unique. Nice. Okay. Alright, off we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. But like, yeah, hitting things with swords and spears, still much better. Okay. Saint Spirit. I bet that's an empty room. But you never know. Oh no, wait. Physical attacks were useless against it. What did I do that for? Well, not useless, but like... Alright, Roman, thanks for dropping by. You'll be able to catch the VOD later, if you wish. Have a good day. Okay. Sleep grass. Yeah. We found the Dark Knight's weed stash. Yeah. Apparently. Alright, you know, if I'm going all the way down there... it's just... empty room? No! Alright. Wizard stuff. Healing stuff. That restores whomever it attacks. Oh. So if you bonk someone on the head with it, it heals them. Interesting. Well, no use for that. Let's get out of here. Heal thunk. No free cure casts, yeah. Okay. What's this way? Not bad. Very effective. Wait. Yeah, that staircase absolutely comes out over there, right? No? Okay, hold on. I must find out. Encounters are off. Off we go. Yep, I knew it. Oh, actually, there wasn't any other way to get down. I thought those two areas linked up for some reason. They don't. That's fine. This is literally, yeah. Oh! Fire 9. I was going to say, please be dead after that. Hey. I wonder if I can get... I wonder if I can make this work. Don't. Probably not. Whoa! Blaster! Paralyzed? Oh, Rickard died! Jesus Christ! Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, one bite and they're dead, huh? Okay, that's not good. That's bad. Yeah, up you get. Insta-kill kitties. Oh, it actually gives you some health back. Thank goodness. Luckily I can just res people for free. Not for free, but at very little cost. Ricard just lying there dead. Okay. Sunblade! Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. First of all, you know what, actually, hold on. I got like 32 Phoenix Downs here. Actually, you know what? Here, have an elixir. There you go. Sunblade. Effective against the undead. No kidding. Well, there you go. I don't know, maybe that was worth getting. It's more damage. What's up here then? Elixir, elixir. 3 elixirs. That's actually nice. Can I get out of here? Secret passage? Secret passage? No, it's just secret passage. Nope, okay. Okay. That's literally okay, yeah. Okay. Gotta go fast. Hup. Yeah. And I'm just like, I refuse to get random encountered while I'm backtracking. Alright, let's try this out. Shing! Pretty good. Oh! What a big hit. These generals hit very hard. And yeah, chest's giving you like 3 elixirs. That's suspicious as hell. But, you know, there's monsters that can just insta-kill you, so... You know. That was like 2,500 damage. Or something like that. Ballpark. Pretty good. There are chests over there. Ooh, stone golems and black knight. None shall pass. Yeah, dual wielding is just nuts, huh? Man, worth a shot. There we go. Level up death. Yoichibo. What's that all about? Apparently in the original NES version, dual wielding wouldn't work. It was there, but it was broken. It would only calculate damage from one weapon. Oh, seems like a problem. Cast unparalleled power. Cast berserk when using the bow. Yeah, you can have that bow. Absolutely. Yeah. Love that that was just a random drop. Alright, let's see what it's made of in a second. Eight hits. Oh! 8 hits for 823 damage. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. And oh, there's just another one just lying around. Yeah, you're fine. Might do a little bit of healing. And 2 Yoichi bows. I guess maybe that's what the Black Knights use? I don't know. God, numbers going up. Hellfire, wind flute. All right, counters off. Speedy mode engage. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. giving me all this money which I have just no use for. Okay, I'm going to turn encounters off. Okay, items. Alright, get down your potions. Ethers. Who needs some ether? Haven't got any ethers left. Here, have an elixir instead. Quick save. Alright, Leon, let's see what we can do. I expected you'd come, Filion. He's basically the Darth Vader of this. Do you really think you can kill me? Oh, brief fact. Nasu no Yoichi was kind of the Japanese equivalent to Robin Hood in terms of legendary archery. Cool! That makes sense. Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. What kind of comeback is that? Do you know what rules the world? Power, sheer power. The imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? See, it's Darth Vader. Oh, meanwhile... What the hell? Hey! It's somehow the Emperor returned! Oh, looking more like the Warhammer 40k Emperor here.
Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd. It ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he.
He's far too alive for the 40k Emperor, just give it time.
You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over.
Ooh.
The Empire? Ha! I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand and the powers I gained in hell.
Oh, so he did die. He just went to hell and is back now.
And your blood will be the first to spill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape.
Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. I'm Batman.
Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Nope.
Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you
Rule those words. And yes, I regret to announce that Ricard, as our fourth party member, your time is up. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Caw-caw! And then... Oh, boom! Is he just gonna solo the Emperor? Nope. Whoa! What the hell? Oh. Oh, hi, Leon. Firion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. We really have a bad track record, don't we? I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor is dead. Sorry, as long as the Emperor lives, more will die. You were just about you like 5 seconds ago. You're like, the Empire is mine now. Leon, princess, let Leon join us, please. No, why? 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 Like, just like that, we do the quick turnaround. He was the... Okay, fine. Yeah, here we go. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Firion. Alright. So we're just gonna ignore the fact, like, we're just gonna ignore everything he did. Well, Leon joined the party as the 4th member, so that means he's gonna die, so... Alright, what's your deal, buddy? Flame sword, poison axe, you know, he's pretty tooled up. He's dual wielding. Yeah. He has like no magic. I don't know how many tomes I can give him. Or maybe I do. Yeah, you can have a blink tome. That one's usually just useful. So what do we do now? Go back there? Once the monsters of hell poured forth into this world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Where's that? A palace in Mysidia known by that name. Okay. Look, can you come back? Emperor sold his soul to the devil. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. That whole area is the Jade Sea. Okay. Castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. The myths and fairy tales of Kashwan speak of a small lake in Mysidia, said that those who enter the lake are taken to hell. Oh, there's actually more... okay. Maybe we don't wrap this up today. I'm not sure how much we have left. It's impossible to tell. Rip and tear. Yeah, are we going to hell? Oh, there's the airship and there's oh. This is the final dungeon. Okay. Oh, actually what I should do... Oh no, everyone's fully stocked up. Yeah, okay, good. Right, I'm gonna land there. I'm gonna save. Alright, if this is the last one, then I feel like we can go a little long and wrap this up today then. But I'm just gonna take a quick break to go grab a drink before we do that. So stick around, we'll be right back. Alright, who's ready to go to hell? Just a brief break to grab a drink, use the bathroom, stretch. Alright. Whoop! Oh, okay. I thought there might be more to it than that, but nope. Okay. Into hell we go. Where is Ronald Reagan? That's the meme I always think of. I love this though. Look at that. Okay, let's turn encounters on and see what. Actually, no. Let me just take another look at this. Cause look at this. Oh, it looks so good. I wish I could get an in-color look at the rest of that. Alright. Ooh. Down we go. Spiky. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it would have Hellfire in it. Yeah, sorry, I mashed it to encounters being off. Great Marlboro. Alright, Leon, let's see what you're working with. Can you get a hit in? No. Okay, it's a way to go. There are chests up here still. Not bad. Oh. Oh no! Leon's turned tiny! Tiny Leon! No! Wait. Does that count? Oh no! The Marlboro's made him small! He's so tiny. Oh no, he's big again. Okay. Finally happened, yeah. Right. And we did learn that if you use tiny or whatever it is, I think it's tiny or small or whatever it is, on enemies, mini, that's it. They just die because there is no mini for them. Have some Fire 9. Whoa. You turn them atomic size. Yeah, you just Ant-Man them. You shrink them down. It's a salamander. Then they crawl up Thanos. No! No! Stop it. There is a chest down here at least. Diamond mace. It's a mace made of diamond. How are you with blunt instruments? Not bad. Oh, also, yeah, hold on. I don't know if I should have stocked up. Yeah, I've got to save outside if I really need it. Statue of Mace Windu, hewn from diamond. Yeah, we're backtracking. Therefore, no encounters. Well, better check this door first. That's what I thought. Chimera Sphinx. Yeah. Never find. Also, all the money we're getting, I would like to remind you, I turned the money rate back to normal. And I'm still getting more money than I could ever spend. Oh. Yeah. You always end up with more money than you need for anything by the end of these games. Yeah. They also have made the mistake of giving me an inventory with unlimited space, so nothing's getting thrown away. Genji gloves? That's for people who need healing. What does that do? Boasting the finest defense that guards you against mental status ailments such as sleep. High magic interference. High defense. Very high magic defense. You know, that's probably, yeah, why not? A little bit less attack, but attack is so high that that's fine. Actually, I wonder if... Yeah, actually, you'll benefit most from this, I think. Okay. Mega Parasite. Special ultimate weapon you can acquire somewhere else? What would I need to do? Ow. Go back to Dace and talk to Alina. That's not so hard. Oh, Ricard did sacrifice himself. Yeah. Okay, well let me... what else is on this floor? Okay, one of those is going to be way out of here. Chest down here. Blue Dragon. See how they like fire. Not bad. Oh, yep, dead. Leon, buddy, woof. It's alright, he wasn't helping that much anyway. Yeah, and this guy thought he was going to be emperor. Cat claws. Okay, first of all. Three-bladed weapon fashioned into a glove that's effective against spellcasters. For whatever reason. Okay. Well, Leon, get us out of here. Make yourself useful. Oh no, it's teleport that gets us out of here. Sorry. Yeah, warp is only one floor, that's right. At least we can go directly to Dace this time. So I got bad news for you, kid. What happened to that Dragoon man? He's coming back, right? Ricard's gone too, then. He was a noble Dragoon. I'm pleased that he could die in the name of honor. Dragoons? Do I ask about Dragoons? I think I'll leave Dace behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the Wyvern Egg and for giving me the chance to see Ricard one last time. That's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Dace. Excalibur! With Ricard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Sure, God, Excalibur. And why? And he didn't have that for why? Listen, strange dragons distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government, etc., etc. Alright, let's have a look at that. Effective against many types of enemies. Actually, let's put that in your main hand. And let's put the Sunblade in this hand. Sure, Excalibur. Yeah, alright. I don't remember if this is somewhere I can actually... No, that's Cashwan Keep. I just want to go stock up on some items before we go. Oh, I can't land there, can I? Oh, this is the Colosseum. I'm just stupid. Oh, it's Excalibur, as it was called in the NES version. Naturally. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I think I can... Yes, I can disembark here. Whoops. I would like some items, please. I don't know if I'll need like 30 of these, but let's get it to an even number. Or not an even number, a number that ends in 5. Yeah, I'll take 99 ethers. Seems good. Wait, how much for 99 Phoenix Downs? Yep, seems good. And 5 elixirs. Very good. Boom. Right. Thank you, chaps. Time to go. Just, it's like, God, wow, what's going on? What are you stocking up on big trip? It's like, yep, going to hell. Like, what? Yep, going straight to hell. Oh, well, have a nice trip. Yeah. Alright. To hell! The Emperor came back from hell. Hey, is that the Dark Knight? Sorry, gotta go. Okay. Okay, counters are off because we've been here before. I believe the way we want to go is... wait. No, just down here. Correct. Just checking. Oh right, it was these two doors down here. Waterfall. Excalibur. So we got Arthur's legendary sword. What was it? Yoichi's legendary bow. Couple of, well, I mean, I got like 5 of them in my bag, but you know. Yoichi went through a lot of bows, yeah. Ah! Ugh! Oh, it's horrible. Kill it with fire. Abyss worms. I should have known fire would heal them. Whoa, cyclone. Okay. Why couldn't the abyss worms do cyclones? You know what, whatever, don't worry about it. How do we feel about thunder? Okay, that does damage. But yeah, no, just hit them. It's very effective. Well, Leon leveled up his sword. That's good. Oh. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. No, just... Yuichi was said to have shot a fan that was attached to the top of a ship's mast while he was on horseback on another ship, and both ships on a choppy sea. Yeah, that's some legendary archery right there. Oh, Leon's almost dead. It's fine. The level up process, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it that much. it's basically just more convoluted and more grindy. Better in Elder Scrolls. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'm still not a huge fan of the way they do it in Elder Scrolls, if I'm honest. Like, I still don't think it's like the best way to do it. It was definitely better in Oblivion. And yeah, and particularly because spells don't also level up the same way. Like, that's the real problem. And I decreased the grind by increasing, you know, XP gain and things like that, just to make it a little more bearable, which definitely helped. Yeah, that's a nice feature of the Pixel Remaster for sure. But yeah, it basically means that if you find like a new spell or a new weapon, but it's not of a type that you use, it's super disappointing, you know, where it's like, oh cool, a new spell that's at level 1 that I have to level up and won't do anything against the level of monster that I'm fighting now. Oh! This has a King Behemoth in it? You found the ultimate magic! 75 damage. Yeah, exactly. Let's put a protect on. And a blink. We're still probably fine, but you know, just want to be on the safe side here. Yeah, he's just hanging out in a chest in a dungeon. It's fine. I'm mostly worried for Leon here. Yeah, see? You see what I mean? Missed. Wow! You know what? I'm just gonna. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, I think we just let him die. I think we just let him die. I mean, yeah. Okay, maybe. Oh no, he lives. He lives. Alright, this better be worth it. Rune Axe. That sounds pretty good. Well, let's have you have some. I got some ethers. Oh, hold on, I need to sort it again. Yeah, there we go. Got some ethers in here. Strongest of axes, effective against spellcasters, cast fog when used in battle. Just try and make Leon, you know, useful in any way. There's a wizard down there. Leon, you're gonna have to start pulling your weight at some point. Oh. Tiny Leon. I love that it's only happened to Leon so far. It's very funny. Hey, what are you doing back there? What can I do for you? Oh! Oh, it just... okay. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those. Couple of these. Oh. Just wizard hanging out. Okay. Tell you what, Leon, you can learn haste. Again, to make yourself useful. And Berserk as well. Thanks, random wizard. Just hanging out on the road to hell, yeah. Let's see how ridiculous this is gonna get. 24 hits. That's pretty good. Okay. Door number 1. You know what? Screw this. Door number 2. I reject your monster closets. Door number 3. Ooh. Betrayal Fang, sure. Yeah, that's the way down. Almost certainly these are empty as well. Oh, hold on. What ridiculous monster is in here? A red dragon. Thunder! Excalibur! That ought to help. Slight problem. We're okay. Yep, I did equip the rune axe. I think I did, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's on Leon. There it is. There it is. See? God, how many? Oh god, oh, Leon's dead again. Keeps happening. Oh, I already have. Alright. Get up. I've got like 6 of those. Aegis shield. Nobody's using a shield. Holy Lance. Dragon armor. Well, let's have a look. Protection against elemental, yeah. Effective against dragons. Costs holy when used in battle. Okay, well. I'm not using lances at the moment. We've got Excalibur. I'm gonna speed through this a little bit. Especially because Leon keeps dying. Alright, maybe just a few more encounters. Ah, here we are. This looks like the end of the road to hell. Fire. Let's see if this will work. Pretty good. Cost Holy 8. Pretty nice. 63 damage. Kind of useless. Oh, right, no. Shouldn't have auto-attacked. That's fine. How's Holy do against these guys? You'd be better off attacking them. Yep. Turns out, that is the secret tag. It's that secret ancient technique of just stab the hell out of them. A pit fiend? Oh no. That's no good. But it looks like it's a palette swapped in. I love that just Leon is just the most useless member of this party. Like, how are you ever gonna cut it as Emperor, my guy? Alright, let's go to hell. This is the Castle of Hell, Pandemonium! Ooh, shiny. Ooh. It's all made out of crystals. Oh, look at that. Cool. For some reason the capital city of Hell has bisexual lighting for some reason. You know what? Sure. That way. Oh, a mantis devil. Get him. Alright, let's go. Death Rider. Riding with death. Whoa, what a big hit. This is the current raid tier in FF14 because they remix stuff from the older games. Neat. Okay. Oh, I was enjoying that. Hold on. Ooh, Leon died again. Leon, buddy. Ooh. Okay. Okay, these Death Riders are no joke. I mean, we got them, but still, jeez. Woof. dead again. Okay, hold on. We got some, you know, elixirs. There we go. Oh, the choir. I still want to listen to the tunes. Ether. Let's have maybe an encounter or two. Oh, fire, very effective against them. It seems. Okay, good. Get through that without... managed to get through a fight without Leon dying. Good. Yeah, same again. Good. I love the design of this though, because like you wouldn't think the capital city of hell would be made out of crystals, would you? Right, what's going on there? What is that? Is that a reverse fountain? Elixir. That's pretty good. Why does that look like it's something? Okay, well. Off we go. Nope! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Ah, yeah, because... we want to go down there, don't we? You're fine. It's fine, we're fine. Oh. Alright, we got 4 options here. Oh, is this actually a maze? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm keeping the encounters. You know what? No, screw this. Nope. Oh no, having to do this with encounters? No, thank you. There are monsters in here. Wait a minute. It's Zombie Borgin! Sweet Zombie Borgin! Get him! It's like, ah! Oh my god, you killed the Zombie Borgin! You was a zombie? Zomborgan. Genji gloves, okay, well. Secret. Ah. Probably a secret passage. Or... from a different door, okay. Yeah, no encounters, please. Also, gotta go fast. Oh! It's Tiamat, just in a chest! What's Tiamat just doing here, in a chest? Do Blizzard put up shell? I guess that person is somewhere in hell. I guess that's true. Oh, that heals you. Okay. Probably elemental damage heals you. Time for Tiamat. Yep. It was worth a shot. Didn't expect it to do very much. Ooh. Okay, you're kind of useless here, so I want you to take this high potion and give it to Maria. Leon is doing basically nothing. You can just throw out some items. In fact, yeah, keep doing that. There we go. Yeah, Leon downgraded to Caddy. I got some level up. No Gil, a Holy Tome, and Genji Helm. What does it do? Defend guards against... Yeah, okay. Leon, you probably need this, buddy. Yeah, you do. This door? Oh, there's a teleporter. If I want there, but I can also get this chest. I think. Yeah, I can. Okay, you know what, actually, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to quickly go through the other door first. So we go up here. Oh! It's Beelzebub. Axe is not doing very much. Whoa! I'm going to need you to use Isuna. And I want you to chug a high potion. What if I hit you with an Ultima? How do you feel about that? Well, not bad. Leon is helping. Oh, there we go. Took some damage on the rebound. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's happening there, but it hurt itself in its confusion. Genji armor. Why don't we give it to Leon to try and keep him alive? Guards against instant death. Seems good to me. And yeah, actually no, it's entirely appropriate that we give all the Genji armor, all the Genji gear to Leon because he needs healing constantly. Keeps dying repeatedly. Astaroth. Well, let's try Ultima. Let's try Thunder. Shell. Blink. Here we go. Boom! Pretty good. Oh. Let's see how effective it is to attack him. Not bad. Ooh. Fire 15. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. What else you got? Fire 9, how about that? Let's put up a wall. Shields up. Come on. Keeps healing himself, which is very irritating. Nope. Leon. Oh my god, Leon. Useless man. Yep. Alright, what do we get? Ribbon. Okay, let me just here. Leon, Phoenix down. I'm gonna use one of my. No, no. We just need the potion. Here you go. Yeah. All right. Energize. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around there, yeah. Oh wait. Sage's wisdom. Very nice. No qualms about turning encounters off for this part, you know? I don't feel bad about that. Acid file. Yeah, we want to just go beat up the devil, you know? I mean, this is a cool location, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're at the top. Okay. Ooh. Oh, final destination. Fox only, no items. Let's just use some. I got some ethers. Oh, hold on. We got any? Yeah, they'll be with you in a moment. I'm just. Leon, just don't worry if you die, Leon. It's fine. All right, Mr. Emperor of Hell, let's go.
You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell.
Yeah, bad guy just stands there as 14 and just quaff a six-pack of Monster in front of him. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man, I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's hit you with some fire. Wait, so shell raises magic defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Blink. It's a cool design, look at that. Oh, not a lot of damage from regular attacks here. Okay, we've got to stack as many protective things as we can. It's alright, I have Ultima. Get effed. What about Thunder? Wall, Berserk, or Haste? Yeah, Haste will do. Ultima! Oh, that's more like it. Oh, he's got Flare 15. No, 16. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. Ultima. also have Flare, but it's only Flare 5. Fire 9. We could try attacking, see what that does. What do you have? Boom! Boom again! Ooh. Yeah, Ripley on that. Just... God, I just knew that was going to happen. Alright. Is it worth resurrecting you? No. Like, what are you going to do? Now we got this. We got this. It's fine. Yeah, he tanked exactly 1 hit. Yeah, Ultima again. I don't know what got dispelled there exactly. I think we're going to use Barrier? Maybe Berserk? Yeah, not sure. Starfall! Oh god, he dropped a meteor on our head. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, just keep protecting us, guy. Yeah, Ultima is actually our best attack here, I think. Okay, Maria might need some healing. I just want to see if Flare is effective or not. It's probably not. Actually, it's not bad. Okay, that was the right call. Do that again. If Maria dies, I'm resurrecting her. My stupid brother, not so much. Yeah, he's just zoning in on Maria right now. Oh god, no, we should be fine. Yep, we are fine. Come on. Blind. That's fine. Yeah, magic attacks are our most effective thing at the moment, so... This guy just... Oh, what? That missed? You can do that? Okay. Oh, blind persist needs it soon. Right, blind persists. That's right. That's fine. Starfall is fine. I mean, it's not great. Come on, Ultima. Don't. Rude. Alright, you know what? Forget this. Maria. It's only 300 damage, but it's like, it's his best attack at the moment. Ooh! Okay. Back you come. And he's back. Cursed. Okay. I'm gonna need you to flare again. Leon's dead. Doesn't matter which row he's in. Yeah, he's in the front row, but, you know, he's dead. Just try and heal yourself, or do we get off a... let's go for a blink. Try and protect yourself. Come on. How many of these do I gotta hit you with? One hit, that's fine. Flare. God, they really love to turn it up on you in the last battle, don't they? Oh, I should have seen that coming. Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna do it again. Up you get. Ultima. Come on. Oh my god. Slow. Okay, fine, fine. Was fire better? I can't remember. Yeah, slow doesn't matter. She's not actually attacking. Yeah, okay. Ooh, and missed. Good. And flare is doing more damage. Come on. Come on. That's fine, keep doing that. No, flare. Oh! Do it again. Fine. Spelled something. I think that was blink. Starfall is completely fine. It's not that much damage. Will you just die already? Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know if it's doing nothing. It wasn't effective before. I don't think it was. Well, you know what? We can try it for a round, see what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's about the same. But you know what? Maybe that's okay. Yeah, curse means, yeah, less damage. That's fine. Come on. Why won't you? That's fine. Blind doesn't matter. She's using magic. I think blind only matters for attacking. She's still alive. It's alright, we're getting there. Okay, okay. Okay. Believe me, Leon being dead doesn't really matter. It wouldn't have made much difference. Yeah, do that again. Oh! Ooh. First try! There we go! Touchdown! Get effed! Unbelievable, defeated by insects like you not once but twice! Who are you? Oh! This is done. Now let's get out of here. Just dragging Leon's corpse out of hell. Just pulling him along the carpet. Oh, okay. Bye. It's finally over, isn't it? God, I hope so. It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Oh yeah, right. His brother. And Paul is here. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Meh. Ye sure showed him, Firion. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What? That not sit well with you, Maria? Ah, looks like your next battle's already begun, Firion. Okay, bye. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. Joshua. Joshua's right. I was like, who are you? I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh, yeah, there he is. Joseph, not Joshua, sorry. Use the Force, etc. We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Okay, bye.
War finally over.
Yes. We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Leon? There could be no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Firion, stop him! Why is it Firion's job? It's your brother! You do it. Maria, Leon is right, we've been through too much. I can't stop him, not now. Leon, we will meet again! Off it goes. Ah! Oh, it's the end of Return of the Jedi! They all appear. Well, we should be going to. This is only the beginning. No, it's not. The monsters plaguing the world. Now all had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. The memory of the bitter days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. The band of young heroes once saved the world. Ah, there it is. All right. I'm sorry, it's already very late, but these people did a lot of really good work, I'm sure, but I am going to skip this because I want to wrap this up shortly. Because we went super over time, but honestly, glad I did because it was about an hour of time, and nice to get this wrapped up this week. Alright, I'm going to skip these. Okay. Part of the reason for that is that it's now time for me to have a quick chat about the rankings. Because we are now finished with Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, so I can rank it against Final Fantasy 1. And I've decided on my 5 categories, because I have an idea for the other 2 we talked about, but we're rating on story, gameplay, characters, visual design, and music. And I can tell you, we can take a quick look over there. As you can see here, let's go to the leaderboard. Final Fantasy II is ahead in everything except gameplay. There are some really cool monster designs. The fact that it had story and game and characters at all is a big step up over Final Fantasy 1, but actually they did a really good job with it. It's not just that they had any of it, it's that it was actually pretty well done for the time. Music was great, visual design very good, characters like easy win on all of these, but the gameplay, oh my god, the gameplay. I kind of definitely preferred this more simplistic, less complicated version in the last one. And since we're only 2 games in, there's not much, not much else to talk about, really. But that's where we stand. So, as for the other 2 categories I talked about, intro cutscene and SID ranking, I think what I want to do with those is those are harder to do as we go along. It'd be nice to do at some point, maybe not after all of them, but like do like a tier list stream and watch the cutscenes back to back, for example. So I think I might do that. But for now, this is where it stands. So Final Fantasy II taking the lead, sweeping so far. But that's that. So, anyway, I should get going here. Thank you so much for sticking with me, sticking out through the extra super duper long stream today. Just so we could get this done under the wire in this week. And that means Final Fantasy III next week. Because that's it from me for today's stream and indeed for the week. And thank you for watching. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I actually genuinely quibbles about, you know, the gameplay aside. I really enjoyed this Final Fantasy II. It was really good. So we'll see where we go from here, though. Not one a week. It's two weeks. Every 2 weeks. A Final Fantasy game in 2 weeks. It's not too bad. 1 per 2 weeks, yeah. So, if you want to check out the VODs, don't forget they're on the YouTube channel. And there is the store if you want to get some merch, and if you want to support the channel by liking, commenting, subscribing, doing all the usual business. I'm going to be back on Monday on my stream. We're probably doing some Viking stuff on the weekend. Keep an eye out for that on HP and Red's channels. But that's it from me. I'm out of here, and thank you for watching. Bye!